Uh, Periscope. I make too much money to be done with this shit. What oh my god, bro. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my. But the people commenting this stuff are completely oblivious to them being like jackasses. God. Oh, that works? Holy sh... Cake time. Cake time and heavy punch.
Cake time. Cake time.
Bro.
Cake time.
Bro, cake time and the heavy punches. Very difficult.
Cake time. 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 Cake time.
Did he appear to believe he had done anything wrong? No. Okay. So based on what you would observe, how would you characterize the interaction? Well,
Input history display. Button display type.
it was very, I guess, dramatic scene, dramatic.
Cake time. Cake time. Forward. Cake time. Cake time. Cake time. Cake time. Cake time.
What are the Caitlyn combos? Nick is a dickhead, dog. Why are they doing this? Oh yeah. What is this new search predictions? Why are you giving me random search things? Ask YouTube? What is that? YouTube AI? Best combos in 2XKO. Whoa. Turn this down. What's up, Nico? Randomly yesterday, my stream on YouTube, on TikTok, abruptly just stopped. I was still streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but randomly I got banned on TikTok yesterday for goods and services. I don't know what that meant, but I appealed it and they reinstated my live within like a half an hour after I appealed it. But like, yeah, it was just a random ass ban yesterday. And it's not like this hasn't happened before, but yeah, I figured, I was like, I'll just appeal it and they'll reinstate it. So that's pretty much what it is. What is this?
I'm Eason, founder of Mark, and over the past year, we listened to all of your feedback and redesigned Mark from the ground up.
Is this a joke?
This is Mark 2, a better tool for collecting your ideas when reading. It highlights passages, records your thoughts, and builds a personal library of everything you choose to keep. It goes wherever your book goes, and it comes in two parts: bookmark and highlighter. Bookmark lives in the book, and with customization, it's a great way to show the world your taste. Highlighter is where magic happens. It has a scanner, allowing you to save your favorite quote, and a voice recorder for your favorite ideas, allowing you to engage with your readings without leaving the moment. Everything is off by default and only turns on when you decide you want to save an idea that's worth keeping. And with a single charge, it'll last you through a good book. The Mark app is where all of your quotes and ideas live.
Huh?
Every quote.
This thing sounds cool. I don't know what it is. I mean, well, I don't know why it recommended it to me. Maybe because I'm reading a book at this point. But like,
And over time, the app starts drawing patterns across your reading. When you sit down to write a blog post, draft an essay, or just want to think about what you've been reading, everything is already collected, ready for you to revisit. With Mark, you can read anywhere. Mark saves your highlights and ideas completely offline and syncs with your phone whenever it's back in range. We believe something special happens when you sit down with a book and truly immerse yourself in it. And that's something you can't get from quick dopamine hits on social media or a shortcut from AI summary. So that's why we built Mark, a better way for you to engage with your literature without leaving the moment. Every highlight, thought you record with Mark is an idea that you believe is worth keeping. Over time, these choices become a catalog of your unique knowledge.
Okay, whatever. I get it. It's a cool little neat thing. Yo, S.O. Kenny is gonna be on there. That's cool. Been waiting for reviewing the transparent futuristic ghost phone stand. I'm musicians Kunimitsu.
Let's go!
All right, I need to get some more. I need to get more Caitlyn combos, to be honest. That's what I was on YouTube for. Caitlyn combos. Oh, this is annoying. With wires on my desk, it is annoying using this keyboard a little bit. Caitlyn combos to XKO. And I don't like the arrow keys on this one. Solo Caitlyn combo. This is season 1. Caitlyn combo tutorial 1 month ago. Let me see.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cast.
Cake time. Cake time. Like I said. I don't miss.
This is the best BNB for Caitlyn that you need to learn in 2SKO right now. This BNB works almost everywhere on the stage at any point in the time as well. The hardest part is doing some of the air part of the combo, so it's medium difficulty, but once you get it, you got a combo that works universally in a lot of scenarios. The notation's at the bottom of the screen. There's another combo I found for double down people if you want something quick, simple, and easy to get a quick 50% off on your opponent. You pretty much just jump, use Boola Boost. However, no, it's slower than most air dashes or any air dash jumps in the game. So throwing out assists with it to jail them to get it happening is the best way to use this. If you guys want any more quick tips.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna sit here and mess around with it. I don't, cause I'm like trying to figure out. It's not as hard as I thought it was. Like I definitely have some time.
Cake time.
So I throw.
Cake time. Lined up. Lined up. Cake time. Cake time.
And then I throw that. Whoops.
Cake time. Cake time. Cake time. Cake time. Cake time. Cake time. Cake time.
I had to throw it past him. Come on.
Cake time. Cake time. Cake time.
Bro.
Cake time. Cake time. Cake time.
Hit in a second.
Cake time. Cake time. Cake time.
That's the hard part.
Cake time. Cake time.
And then, can I just shoot from there?
Steady. 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 Put away.
Probably.
Steady. Put away. Yeah. Steady. 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 Put away. Steady. Put away. Yeah. Steady. Put away. Yeah. Steady. Steady. Put away. Steady.
Oh.
Forward. Steady.
Okay, okay.
Double tap. Take time. Take time. Take time. Take time. Put away.
Okay. Learning new combos with this character. I feel like I don't want to.
Take time. Hold. Double tap. Steady. Lined up. Put away. Lined up. Put away. Take time. Steady. Put away. Steady. Take time. Take time. Steady. Put away. Take time. Take time. Take time. Steady. Catch this. Steady.
I don't know.
Let's see what you got.
I didn't even focus on Senna more than Caitlyn, but Caitlyn definitely could use some different combos, better combos than the one I normally use. I feel like, I don't know.
Match ready. Select your fighters. Senna. Thresh. Ari, select your fuse. Caitlyn. Fuse select. Choose your destination.
Catamaran yacht. Did they add Dormammu? Basically.
Key to victory.
Nah, but he's cooler than Dormammu. Real shit. His combos and his stuff. He's cooler than Dormammu. Like in video game terms.
Their heart beats quick.
I did want to learn them, but I don't want to learn two characters at the same time.
Let's go.
People getting shot. They get shot. Did the game just did we disconnect, brother? Did this? Come on, man. Come on, man. I feel like the game is really unstable right now or something, yo. I don't know what's going on. Come on, man. Like I was getting shot, bro.
Select your fighters. Senna, Caitlyn, select your fuse.
Like I bought both Caitlyn skins, right?
Ari,
The first one I bought because she has a super soaker, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But then this skin looks so much cooler than the other one that like I rarely use the other one.
choose your destination. Everyone's waiting. Show them how it's done.
Their heart beats quick, Harry.
Say hello.
To my little friend.
Ready. Let's go.
Yo, get this chick's. The game is so unstable right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to restart the game. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh yeah. If the game crashed one more time tonight, I'm playing Tekken. If it crashed one more time tonight, I'm playing Tekken. On top of the fact, I gotta go to work tomorrow, dog. Like, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Not like I agreed to go to work tomorrow, but I thought it was gonna be like a short day, like a little, 3-4 hours, time and a half, little bonus. You know what I'm saying? No, full 8 hours of work tomorrow. I have to go downtown to the stadium and stick things to the walls for FIFA. Oh crap, I need to spend some money. Hold on. I think I can actually get a color. That looks like the master color. Why did they? Oh, it's the master color for the. That's so stupid. They really made the master color the same for everybody.
Match ready. Select your fighters. Ari, Senna. Caitlyn. Fuse select. Select your fuse. Fuse select. Choose your destination. Don't give us room to breathe.
Don't give them room to breathe.
Their heartbeats quicken.
Ready. Let's go. Cheers. Go. Not on my watch.
Feel this. Bounce.
Cheers. Sighted. Carry on. Cheers. Double tap. Not on my watch. Double tap. Hold. Forward. Take time. Double tap. Forward.
Ah.
Take time.
Feel this.
Oh my god, yo.
Cheers. Oh, double tap. Oh. Nah. Oh, double tap. Double tap. Catch this. Oh, double. Not on my watch. Headshot. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh, double tap.
Now get back. Unleash.
Ready. Let's go.
Feel this.
Not on my watch.
No, you don't. Now get back. Bounce.
Keep your distance. Not on my watch. Oh, double tap. Take time. Sighted. Catch this. Not on my watch. Headshot. Oh, double tap. Oh, double tap. Oh, double tap. Oh, double tap. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need cover. Ready.
Nooch.
Let's go! Cheers! Oh! Double tap! Oh! Yeah! Oh, not on my watch! Headshot!
Feel this. Now get back. Now get back. Now get
Cheers! Oh! Double tap!
get back! Heart on fire! Too far!
Catch this!
Now get back! Feel this!
I hate how Ari plays.
Even fate bends
Just
in
auto
the
mix
hands
up.
of real
Just automatically auto mix up.
wins. Ready? Let's go!
Now get back! Feel this!
Automatically punish with full combo push you in the corner from anywhere on the screen.
Oh, double tap! Not on my watch! Time! Oh! Double tap!
Without luck.
Oh, double tap! Oh! Carry on! Double
Light him up.
Not on my watch. Double tap. Sighted. Not on my watch.
Catch this. Knockout. Ready?
On the pace.
Let's go!
Carry on. Sighted. No, you don't. Double. Not on my watch. Feel this. Bounce. Now get back. Unleash. Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back. Unleash.
What?
Now get back. Unleash.
Oh God, man.
Double tap. Not on my watch.
KO.
I don't know why you shot up in the air.
True
That was crazy.
always within her sight. Caitlyn wins. Ready? Let's go!
Cheers. Oh. Not on my watch. Double tap. Carry on.
Oh my god, man, this character is so dumb.
Ready? Let's go! Now get back! Unleash! Feel this! We need cover! Ah! Double tap! Cake time!
I agree.
Now get back! Mine! No shadow without light! Double tap! Double, not on my watch! Feel this! Bounce! Now get back! Try this! Now get back! Unleash! Try this! Now get
God, man.
Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins. Ready? Let's go!
Unleash! Now get back! Unleash! Now get back! Feel this! Not on my watch! Headshot! Take to me! Take time! Not on my watch! Headshot! Double tap! Double, not on my watch! Feel this! This way! Hurry on! Now get back! Double tap! Double tap! Mine! Not on my watch! Headshot! Sighted! Break through! Double tap! Sighted! Double tap! Sighted! 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 Sighted!
Ready? Let's go!
Now get back! Feel this! Bounce! Now get back! Try this! Now get back! Unleash! Cheers! Double tap this! Steady! Cake time! Whoa! Not on my watch!
I am so sick and tired of getting hit by this stupid ass fucking overhead, dog. This stupid fucking overhead, bro. This stupid ass overhead, dog.
On the case. Double tap. Whoa. No, you don't. Take time. Pull away. One last breath. Double tap. Not on my watch. Pull time. Double tap. Pull. Double tap. Pull. Yeah. Catch this. Steady. Now get back. Try this.
Again, man, I'm standing up, dude.
Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back. Feel this. Not on my watch.
Ready. Let's go.
Cheers. Hold this. Hold this. Cheers. Not on my watch. Headshot. Take time. No, you don't. Take time. Sighted. Light him up. Cheers. Double tap. Take time. Not on my watch.
Fuck, it's not what I meant to do.
Cheers. Not on my watch. Headshot. Pull. Double tap. Catch this. Pull. Double tap. Cheers. Pull.
KO.
Down.
Nothing less than. Ready. Let's go.
This way. Now get back. Unleash. Heart on fire. Too far. To me. Remembers. Over here. Can I rise? Now get back. Feel this. Steady. Not on my watch.
Why am I trying to grab like that, dog?
Double tap. One last. Now get back. Try this. Now get back. Feel this.
Ready. Let's go.
Cheers. Double. Not on my watch. Feel this. This way. Now get back. Unleash. Cheers. Oh. Forward. Off you. Ooh, fun. Heart on fire. Not too far. Now get back.
Perfect KO. Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins. Ready.
I'm so tired of her overhead, dog. It's so fucking stupid. Her buttons are fucking dumb.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get here!
Autopilot combos that are super, can't mess them up.
Catch this! We need cover! Hold! Hold! Can I rise? Double, not on my watch! Feel this! Try this. Double tap! Now get back! Trying.
Dash back, and then that dive kick shit. Like, oh my god, man, this character is stupid.
Now get back!
That's so dumb.
Double tap! Cake time! Double, not on my watch! Headshot! Ho! Cake time! Now get back! Now get back! Not on my watch! Headshot! Now get back! Now get back! Now get back! Feel this!
Light, medium, heavy, get back, super. 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 Like,
Ready? Let's go!
Now get back! Heart on fire! Not too far!
terrible. My games are going terrible with this person because Ari is stupid.
Take time. Not on my watch. Headshot.
Like, I have to play so carefully against somebody who doesn't know how to really do anything with Ari except for like the easiest things possible.
Ready. Let's go.
Now get back. Now get back. Unleash.
Bro,
Double carry on. Cheers. Take time. Double tap. Sighted. Double tap. Catch this. Double tap. No, you don't. This way.
tried to grab, I pressed the wrong buttons.
Heart on fire! Now get back! Unleashed! Try this.
Oh my god, man.
Ready. Let's go.
On the case. Dead double. Not on my watch. Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Take time! Sighted! Double tap! Take time! Pull! Keep your distance! Cheers! Double tap! Without
No, playing one player.
Carry on! Keep your distance! This way.
Yo, man, Ari is too good, bro. Oh my god, bro. What's up, CJ?
Ready. Let's go.
Whoa! Sighted! Not on my watch! Feel this! Now get back!
Why does that hit me from all the way back there, dog? What the f—
Mine! Double tap! Bounce!
Why is that a true block string?
Bounce! Sighted! Double tap! Unleash! Feel this!
I just— okay. This is 2SKO,
Now get back.
bro.
Bounce.
I'm so tired of getting hit by this. I'm standing up, dog. I'm literally seeing her jump in the air and I let go of down and I still get hit. Like, it's too fast, dog. I'm so sick and tired of this overhead, dog. Run up overhead is so stupid. Oh my God, man.
Match ready. Select your champions. Senna! Caitlyn, select your fuse. Ari!
Dog, this character, I wanna fucking rip this character's head off her shoulders, dog, and just fucking throw it in the trash. Like, that's she makes me so sick, dog. Like the way you're able to play some of the characters in this game is absurd.
Go for broke!
It's like, oh, I'm gonna just do things. I'm gonna just run up and do things, and it's just all gonna work out.
Their heartbeats quicken.
Ready! Let's go!
Heart on fire! To fight! Now get back!
KO! Ready! Let's go!
Dog, I can't stand. This cool shit. Cool shit. Any tips for this game? Learn Ari. Learn Ari. Learn Ari. Oh God. Oh my gosh, man.
Nothing less than perfection. Caitlyn wins.
No, but this dude's Ari is marginally better than the last guy's Ari.
Ready?
Like,
Let's go. Catch this.
This fucking overhead is so dumb, dog. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a true block string.
Now get back! Heart on fire! Feel this!
She's so stupid, dog. Can't stand this character, bro. Oh, that's cool as shit, actually. Oh crap. No! You could have punished. You see what I'm talking about, dog? Do you see what the fuck I'm talking about, bro? Oh my god, man. What the fuck, actually, man? I can't. What the fuck am I supposed to do, dog? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Oh shit, wrong combo.
Justice is always within her sight. Caitlyn wins!
I'm stealing something from the bull.
Select your champions! Senna! Caitlyn, you select! Rom! Akali!
Big ass.
Darius! Let's select your fuse! Choose your destination! Fate is in your hands.
Mmm. 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 I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out how to press the buttons so that I go pull, and then the assist gunshot comes out. I do heavy, down heavy, maybe tag in the gunshot, and then tag back into her, complete the combo or something like that. And if it gets blocked and it's a block string, I gotta figure that out. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oi. Was reading some solo leveling. Oh, go opposite. Some solo leveling on the toilet. Not pressing medium. Want to get Tekken DLC character? So many cool characters. Yeah, that's why I wish in fighting games, all fighting games should literally just let you use all the characters in training mode. This game does, but Tekken of course doesn't, and neither does Street Fighter. But every game coming out in the future, they should always just let you use the characters. Well, actually, Street Fighter has trial tokens. I literally never use the trial tokens, but Street Fighter has trial tokens, so they at least they give you a way to test the character out. Every trial token you use on a character that you don't own, you get an hour to play them or something like that. So you can like test them out and stuff in training mode and see if you like the character or not, and then you can buy the character. Tekken should also implement something like that, but they should just let you use all the characters in training mode. That way you can try out all the characters, learn their combos and stuff, see if that character like fits for you, and then you could buy the character if you want them. Heihachi and Kunimitsu are the ones I'm looking at. Kunimitsu's really good. I don't know much about how Heihachi plays in this game. I heard he's like fairly easy to play. I don't really know because I haven't played Heihachi, and I've never played Heihachi in any other game. But Kunimitsu is fun. She's one of the most fun characters I guess I've played next to Alyssa. She has pretty straightforward like offense stuff, and then has other ways to mix in other things and get people to press buttons and apply pressure and all that kind of stuff. Fakaram is a little... I think Fakaram is a little complicated. He's a little complicated because you gotta get people to want to block, and then use this like kick that like it's like a low kick thing to get people to want to block low, and then you have to start hitting them with like this super heavy mid. Like, I don't know, it's like he's a little complicated. I wouldn't start with Fak. Here's up Skywolf, or Slywolf. So it's just Skywolf. What's up, Slywolf? Yeah, Muay Thai. Who else has? Oh, what's the name? Is not in the game. What's his name? What was her name? It was Josie. Josie was in the game in 7, and then Bruce is the character everybody wanted to come back. Everybody wanted Bruce back, but they put Josie in Tekken 7, and now they have Falcon Ram in Tekken 8. And he was in Tekken 7 also, but they brought him back for Tekken 8. They should, I guess, bring back Bruce. He'd be kind of fire. Your team is Darius Blitz. I literally just like picked Darius and then just hit random because I was like, I was just like needed to try some things and test some things out because I need some more ways to apply pressure to people. From long range, it's pretty I don't know, it's pretty obvious like what I normally do with this. So like that's what I will do. That's what I do to people, long range, with freestyle, and I could get all that stuff to combo too. So like sometimes like they'll get hit by like something, and then like I'll switch between the two of them. They'll all combo their stuff, and then I'll end up hitting them with like a last like shot from Senna and then super full screen bullet juggles. Who in Tekken is Rushdown? I mean, Reina. Reina is pretty Rushdown. Kunimitsu is Rushdown. Lee, I don't think Lee is Rushdown. Law is Rushdown. I don't think Lee is Rushdown. Lee is more defensive. The same way like Steve is defensive, because like they hit fast and they can like kind of rush you down, but like their intention for like hitting you a lot is to get you to want to press buttons so that they can counter hit you. Because like Lee will do like this back sway move, like he'll like go back and then like you'll swing and then he'll kick you and put you on the ground and do all this other kind of nonsense. And then like Steve will hit you a lot and then want to like break your guard and then stuff like that and rush you down. But then like he'll like you'll press a button, he'll like want to sway out of the way. He like ducks around stuff. So he's like, he plays defensive. It's like defensive, like I don't want to call it defensive Rushdown because I feel like it doesn't make any sense. But like the higher you go with those characters, I think they're more defensive than offensive. Because then when people start to understand, you know, when you're playing against people that know what your frame data is, or they know when to press buttons and stuff like that, it becomes increasingly hard to rush people down. So even like Reina and stuff like that, it becomes increasingly hard to rush people down. I mean, maybe not Reina, because Reina will use plus frames off of hits because she wants to mix you up and hit you and make you block like things that are plus high, like plus on block highs. You get hit by plus on block, like, or excuse me, plus on hit lows, and then like have to deal with all that stuff, and then trying to duck stuff, and then getting hit by mids, knocked down, and then trying to get up and guess, and then like that. Reina is Rushdown. I think a lot more characters are play a little bit more defensive, even if they hit faster. You mean neutral? Neutral heavy characters are like Alyssa. Like, she seems like Rushdown, and people play her kind of like a rushdown character, but she's very neutral heavy. She wants to poke a lot, and then like when she gets chainsaws out, then she'll rush you down. But when she has no chainsaws out, she's more neutral heavy. So like most of the time, if my chainsaws are not out with Alyssa, I'm doing like back one and then like full crouch 1+2 to hit low, and then like bringing chainsaws out from different normals, and then like trying to rush down and mix and not in my turn as much as I can to try not to end my turn, because if you block anything or if anybody hits you, her chainsaws go away. So even if you take a trade, like a jab trade on one of her chainsaws, it's in your interest, because like if you take a trade, she puts her chainsaws away, and now you can go back to fighting her like a normal character. The old man, Heihachi, he was just talking about getting Heihachi as a DLC character that he wanted to get. But Heihachi, he's rushed down. I guess he would be considered rushed down. Yeah. But the funny thing about Tekken 8 specifically is that the less you know about a character, the more they feel like a rushdown character. So like if somebody is rushing you down they can rush you down with any character. I feel like any character in the game can rush you down unless you know their frame data. Like if you know, oh, this thing is punishable and this thing is negative and I can press a button here, people can't really rush you down as well. It kind of like forces you to play more neutral, and it forces you to play more thoughtful when people know what your frame data and know like how to stop you from just doing whatever you want. Because like in most cases, characters cannot just do whatever they want. It's just a matter of the other person doesn't care that their moves that they're doing are negative. They don't care that their moves they're doing are punishable, and they don't care that the moves that they're doing are launch punishable, right? So like they'll just do stuff, and if you never press a button in certain places, they'll just keep doing stuff. And in some situations, they don't even know that their stuff is punishable, and they'll just continue to do it, and then both of you don't know that the thing is punishable, and they're rushing you down with a move that's -15. They're just continuing to press this -15 button over and over and over again in pressure, and because neither one of y'all know that it's -15 until you go to like the replay feature, then they just keep using it. You keep not punishing it and not pressing a button and trying to figure out how to get around their pressure. Meanwhile, they're doing launch punishable things every 5 seconds, and you just don't know. Like that's Tekken 8. The less you know about the other character, the more broken they feel. So Lydia is actually really good. I just don't like Lydia in this game. I like Lydia more in Tekken 7. You can only get one character. So I mean, I'd vote for Kunimitsu. But it all depends on who you like. Like what characters combos do you like to look at? Which combos look fun to do? What characters look cooler to you? You know what I'm saying? So like whatever character you get, you have to enjoy playing that character. I think FDX said this, and he was like, you have to enjoy whatever character you're playing to get better at the game, because the game is so hard that unless you're enjoying playing your character, you won't get better. Like or you'll get better very, very slowly. Like a lot of people will tell you in Street Fighter previously, in like maybe Street Fighter 5 and prior. I don't know about Street Fighter 6, but in Street Fighter 5 and prior, people will tell you play Ryu, right? They'll be like, yeah, play Ryu to learn Street Fighter. And it's like, you don't need to do that. Like, you don't need, play the character that you enjoy playing, because If you don't, then you'll be sitting there. It'll feel like homework all the time. It'll feel worse than homework, and you won't want to do it. And then you'll progress much slowly because you just don't like playing the character that you're playing. So you will wait for Bob, Elfelt, and Guilty Gear. I think Elfelt's cool in Guilty Gear. I never got to really play her. I wasn't playing Guilty Gear when she came out during that time. I messed around with her a little bit when I went back to Guilty Gear for what's her name, Lucy. I can do that backwards.
Darkness rises, haunted. Darkness rises, haunted.
Huh. I just want my buddy to play Geef and play around the roster, and he was a Kin main for years. Now he's a Blanca main. Blanca's good for two reasons. One, I think he's just a good character in 6. Two, no one plays Blanca, so no one knows the matchup. I want a character like her, and the ninja character reminds me of her. Is it weird having the direction inputs on the right, or is that the camera flipped? Oh, the camera is flipped. Is there a way to, let me see. I never checked to see if there was a way for me to flip the camera. In fact, I can just do it. I could do it in OBS, but I feel like there was a way to do it. Oh, you know why? Because when I flip the thing, let me see if it's in here. No, not that. Okay, yeah, I just can do. I can do it in I could do it just in OBS actually. Somebody asked me that the other day. They were like, "Yo, is that a lefty leverless?" And I was like, "Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not a lefty leverless." Where is it? Oh, there it is. Flip, transform, flip. Here we go. There it is. I also have to flip it in on here. Transform, flip. There we go. Now it's correct. Nah, that's not your fault. That's a valid question. Like, yo, is that a lefty? Is that a lefty joint? Like, that would be an interesting thing for people who are left-handed. Or I'm sure there has to be out there somewhere a left-handed leverless where the things are on the other side. There's somebody has had to made one, right? Like, it's not common. But I'm sure maybe somebody DIY'd one. Does she have a parry? Yeah, she does. She has you can parry at I think it's +5. You can parry. She has one where she you do it, and then like she falls backwards, and then she goes up in the air and comes down on top of their head. But you have to be careful because it's not foolproof. If they're doing like some stupid string, they can hit you out of the air after you come down from the parry. But if you do it the right way, you can still use it. Yeah, I just don't use her parry often. A smaller Yoshi. I'm +3 there. If they
Darkness rises. Haunted. Haunted.
I can just do it again, right?
Haunted. Hold this. Haunted. Hold this. Haunted. Haunted. Haunted.
Okay, I'm gonna mess around with doing this. Hopefully, I'm gonna lose a bunch of matches. I'm gonna sacrifice everything to just try to see how I can use this new technique. And I don't even fully have it down, but we gonna see what happens. We gonna see what happens. Do you like the button directional inputs? I was talking about getting one instead of a stick. I think they're a good idea to get, especially, I don't know, depends on what you're playing too, and what's comfortable for you. That's always the primary thing. Is it comfortable for you, and or is it just something that you want to learn how to do? Because I personally don't think any controller is better than any other style of controller. It all matters on the person, because if the person likes using something more than something else because like it just makes more sense to them, it's going to be better for you. Like if you play Tekken on a controller and somebody's like, oh, you shouldn't play Tekken on a controller, you should be playing Tekken on a leverless because it's just better. That's BS. Because you have to learn all the things on leverless to be as good as you are on controller. If you want to, and you want to learn because you think, oh, you know what, I think I want to learn it either because it's just fun and you want to learn how to do it, or you think it would be more comfortable and better after, you know, playing for a while, then go right ahead. It's all your preference, 100%. Senna is breaking the game. She's breaking the game. I feel like every time I do this move, Spike is hit, the game breaks. Like, what the... I got a bad wrist and I like stick, but I can't do it for long periods. I assume that using a stick, and if you can't do it for long periods, it might be the way you're holding the stick. It might be the way you're pressing buttons or what you're doing. Maybe, possibly, because like I've personally never had an issue with like wrist pain or anything like that when using a stick. When I used to use a controller, I would always use the D-pad with the ball of my thumb, because my thumb is double jointed, right? So like I could lean my thumb really far back, right? So my thumb would always be on the ball of the thing like this, and I would get a callus. Like I was playing Marvel 3 on a controller, and I would always get a callus on the ball of my thumb, and it got annoying. And I was like, that was part of the reason why I got a stick, because I was like, I won't have to worry about that, and I could only play like games for, I can only play a certain amount of games before like my thumb was just like, all right, I gotta take a break. So yes, that, because my thumb does this when I'm playing, like, so like it just happens that way. So like I was like, I can't do that, like I can't do that for long periods of time. So like I'll be like mashing on the D-pad or whatever, and this was back before I ever played Marvel on stick, right? But so on stick I don't have that issue. Talked about my, that's a whole different story. Like that's a whole different ball game. That's like you be doing like something like this. I don't know. Your fingers be looking like a spider is attacking the controller. Like that's what your fingers looking like. God, I wish I was good at MVC. It's not see, dude. Being good at Marvel vs. Capcom. It's just picking a team and playing the team and getting as good as you can, learning the combos that you can do, and just playing. You got to play lots and lots and lots of games. Any game is like that. You just got to play lots and lots of games. I think it helps if you have people that are around your skill level, that you can play and y'all can like go back and forth and bounce off each other. I think it helps. Even if you have somebody that is not as good as you but still wants to learn to play, I feel like having someone where you can fight them and you have a chance to win, or you can fight them and you beat them all the time. Either way, you'll be working on your muscle memory. But if you only have somebody that is way better than you at the game, that basically makes it so that you can't press buttons, then you got to tell them, hey, you got to chill out a little bit so that I can get this muscle memory down. Like that's the only thing. That's the only thing about Marvel. Marvel 3 is very unforgivable. Like it's an unforgivable game. I've played Marvel for 8 years, and I still don't feel like I'm that good at the game. But I'll tell you one thing: somebody who's never played Marvel before, and I play them, they're not gonna beat me. They're just not gonna beat me. It's not like this game. I feel like this game, you have a chance because they kind of restrict some of the stuff that you could do. I feel like, and you have a chance at beating people, but not in Marvel. Not in Marvel. No, I am seeing TikTok chat. TikTok chat is right. I have 3 chats: TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. All three of them right here. But that's what I was talking about. MVC. They say I'm good, but I don't think I'm not. I'm just not average. You're just not average. Like I would probably, I don't know, I would probably say I'm above average in the grand scheme of things. I don't know what the current state of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is. There's 2 separate communities for, well, actually, if we're not counting MVC2, there's like 3 separate communities for Marvel, right? I mean, if you want to get an MVC2, that's a whole other story. I can't help you there. But there's Marvel Infinite, which is the most current Marvel game. I don't personally like that game as much as Marvel 3, but then there's vanilla Marvel 3, and then there's the modded Marvel 3 community. And the modded Marvel 3 community, their game has so many characters in it. There's so many characters in modded Marvel 3. They've made a ton of characters. They're legit moves lists. They're tournament viable like characters. Like they run tournaments for the modded Marvel 3. The characters are not like, well, from what I can tell, the characters are not made to be like super broken, busted characters. They make them competitively viable so that they can have tournaments and people can have these teams and stuff like that. So like modded Marvel 3 is probably so cool, but the greater Marvel 3 community, or the what do you call it, the vanilla Marvel 3 community, I don't think most of them accept Marvel 3 mods as the way forward for Marvel 3, and I feel like they're making a mistake. I feel like they should just go ahead and they should have a community. I think they do have a community download where you can just download all of the mods together for all the characters that are currently out for the game, and then they should just have a community. They should just, as an entire Marvel 3 community, use the modded version of Marvel and just have tournaments. Dude, maybe they wouldn't be able to do it on a large scale because, you know, Capcom be like, hey, don't mess with our game. But like for like local tournaments and for like major side tournaments and stuff like that, because that's what generally Ultimate Marvel is regulated to right now, is side tournaments. This person keeps getting scooped. Damn. But okay. Let me hop back in. Let me hop back into another match. This thing that I stole from the other guy using the forward pull thing, because I wasn't aware that the pull would it would work. Like, I wasn't aware that the pull would work even on block, and it would pull you to them. Whereas if it hits, I think it pulls them to you. My favorite Tekken characters, I mean, probably in Tekken 5 and Tekken 6, it was like Feng Wei and Devil Jin. Tekken 7, it was Lydia was my #1 favorite character in Tekken 7. Then it was Kunimitsu, and then it was Noctis. And then like underneath there you have probably like Devil Jin, Feng Wei. In this game, it's Kunimitsu. I guess you can say Alyssa is one of my favorite characters in Tekken 8 because I played her more than any other character. But yeah, I think Kunimitsu's #1. She's #1 in Tekken 8. Am I playing Tekken today? I might play some Tekken, maybe for like an hour or something like that after I get this stuff down. Cause keep that sharp. I would be playing later tonight, but I gotta go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow is the first Saturday in like probably a year or two that I've had to work. And not only, like before, I only had to work for like 2 or 3 hours on the Saturday to help one of my coworkers do something. But tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the stadium where they're having FIFA to put up a bunch of like decals and stuff. Ugh. But it's like an 8-hour day. You could have got more.
Sighted. Catch this. Not on my watch. Headshot. Double tap.
KO.
Am I gonna go live tomorrow? Probably. It depends. It depends on how tired I am after what's name. I'll probably go live the same time I normally do.
Sighted. Catch this. Double tap.
Hold this. Oh shit. I didn't mean to duck. Oh my god.
Not on my watch.
How did that not hit him, dog?
Cake time. Double tap. Cheers. Pull. Double tap. Cake time. Not on my watch.
Nothing less than perfection.
Dang, man, this skin is crazy though. For real. Like, like.
Ready. Let's go.
Carry on.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
Sighted. Not on my watch. Cake time. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Cake time. Cake time. Double tap.
KO. Ready. Let's go.
Haunted.
Double tap.
Winding up.
Ugh. You just ran up? You just ran forward!
Cake time.
run back. On the run back. On the run back.
You pick Kuni. She has the same parry as Reyna. I don't know about the same parry. Reyna got some crazy stuff. God dang, man, relax, bro. Oh my God.
My time.
Ready. Let's go.
Ugh. Why? Yo, I don't understand it, bro.
Let's do that again later. Later.
Ugh.
Ready. Let's go.
Take the break. Time's up.
Oh my God.
Take time.
always.
I'm glad you like her, man. I'm glad you like her. Good choice. Good choice in picking Cooney. Good choice.
Ready. Let's go.
I'm so sick of it, man. I don't know. I just never use it. I'm so sick of it, dog. Oh!
KO. True justice is always within.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not that good. I'm okay. I'm telling myself that if I get into Tekken, I want to main her. That's funny.
Ready. Let's go.
Ugh.
Double tap.
Time's up.
Cake time.
Wow. Wow.
Hold this. On the run back. On the run back.
Ugh. Ah! My bad. I missed the button. He just... Why would you not level 3? Whatever. Why would you not just level 3, brother?
Ready. Let's go.
Carry on.
Why didn't I roll? I hate it, bro. I hate people being able to jump over my head, dog. I hate people being able to jump over my head for free, dog. I just can't stand it, man.
Double tap. Double tap. Sighted.
Winding up. Winding up. Break. Take a break. Take time.
Double tap.
Winding up.
I already know that half the time when I go for an anti-air, it's either gonna whiff or it's gonna send me flying in the other direction. Like every single time. Like it's so frustrating because people can just jump at me and I'm just like, all right, well.
Go.
Winding up. Keep your distance.
What?
Carry on.
I'm so sick of it.
Not on my watch.
Why does that function like a DP? I never use it like that when I was playing Warwick. I never use it like a DP. But it just seems to function like a DP.
Take time. Double tap. Not on my watch.
Oh my god.
Sighted.
What was your plan there, buddy? Like this is why I don't like losing to people that do like random weird stuff. Like
Carry on.
Time's up. Haunted. Without light. Haunted.
Oh my god, bro. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, it just sends me flying in the other direction. Like, it's so irritating.
KO! Ready! Let's go!
Carry on.
Bro!
Cake time. Whoa, double, not on my watch. I don't miss.
Light him up!
Take time.
Oh my god, dog.
Proof that the mind flies
Let me play Tekken, man, before I gotta go to sleep. Man, I don't even feel like it's necessarily a hard team. It's just hard fighting people that don't care. Like fighting people in this game that don't really care about what happens. Like, they just kind of jump around and swing, and they don't really have a game plan. Like, they're just like, I hope I hit you, and if I hit you, then I can do my combo. Like, that's pretty much the game plan. Like, I hope I hit you, not like how am I going to get in to hit you, but like the character just kind of allows you to just do stuff. Like, certain characters allow you to just do stuff. That's why they built this game. They built this game so that people that like, and you have to have your shit down pat, and you have to have your game plan down pat to stop people that are just doing anything. It's hard to play neutral and like control the chaos. It's hard to control the chaos unless you have everything down. Like, you know exactly which button to press when they do certain stuff. Especially like anti-airing people in this game with some characters is very weird, because it'll be like, okay, well, he's gonna jump at me with this button, and I'm gonna swing, and then sometimes they just jump way past you. You completely whiff. They didn't intend to do that. Like, people, when they jump at you and they jump over your head, they don't intend to bait your anti-air. I guarantee you, the way people be playing, they are not intending to bait your anti-air. They're just jumping at you, and then you swing, and then like they just go way past you because the character like moves forward or whatever. So it's like, you gotta like really like time your anti, like, I don't know, man. Certain characters is hard as shit to anti-air with. So then they run at you and they can just do whatever they want, because it's like, oh, well, it's gonna be hard for me to swing, and if I swing, then I might get punished. Just stupid. Like, it's just like, I gotta make sure I got everything down pat. Like, the person who was playing Warwick. Now I play Warwick, and I do use his demon flip thing and dive, like his dive kick and his demon flip and like plus on block claw and shit like that. I use that shit a lot too, but like, my combos are better. I do more damage, and like, I don't know, I have like a game plan to play the character. I just feel like most of the time, like when I run into Warwicks now, they're just doing it. They're just doing it. And when I go to anti-air with Caitlyn has this weird, she has a weird hitbox. She has a good anti-air hitbox, but anytime I anti-air certain characters' moves, I go flying in the opposite direction. So it's like I anti-air them and then I go flying the wrong way, and I'm just like, why like, why can't they just get hit in the direction that I'm facing? Why do they gotta get hit in some, like, in the opposite direction because they cross me up? I swing, they go that way, and I go the other way. Like, can that not be a thing, please? Can they just fly in the direction that I'm facing? Like, please? So then it makes me not want to anti-air, because like if I anti-air too early and he throws like, he jumps at my face and throws like Time Winder down, then if I anti-air too early, I'm gonna get hit. So if I see him flying at me and I'm like, oh, he's close enough, I'm gonna hit him here, and then I go flying across the screen, he goes flying the opposite direction. I'm just like, okay, all right, great, wonderful. I mean, people YOLO all the characters. Like I don't think there's any character that you can't YOLO. Like people just run in and do stuff. I mean, Akali probably is not like the one to do that with. I think the Akali is the only one. I can't really see people running in and doing stuff with Akali, or Caitlyn, really. But like people don't even, they just I'm gonna just hit these buttons. I'm gonna just hit these buttons and I hope I hit them enough. I mean, that's what mashing is. You know, that's what mashing is when you first get into fighting games. That's what mashing is. But the thing about it is, it used to not be like so accessible for people to just mash and be able to do stuff. Whereas like if I knew how to play it, like if I knew how to play my team, and I said, I just gotta play a shit ton of games. I gotta play a ass load of games so that I can get all these situations in line, so I know when to press buttons, when to do what, when I can go on the offensive, what button I can press when they're done pressing buttons, and when they're like, I don't know, man. It's this game is frustrating. That's why I hate starting over, man. It's like I went through the same thing. When I picked up Caitlyn. I was playing Warwick Echo, and then once I was playing Warwick Echo, and I had my game plan. I had everything down. I knew how to do my pressure. I knew my mix-ups. I knew I had like, Oki setups where, if you did wake up attack, I would be able to block it and punish you. Like I had all this shit, right? And I was like, cool. But I was like, all right, new character coming out, Caitlyn. She seems kind of cool. I kind of want to play that character. So I stopped playing Echo to play Caitlyn, and I was playing Caitlyn Warwick. And I went through it with Caitlyn because she was very hard to play neutral with. She's very hard to like stop people from doing things, and if people got in on her, it seemed like kind of impossible to like fight back. Like, but then I got used to playing her, and I was like, okay, I understand. I got a game plan with Warwick. I know what I'm gonna do, and good thing. And I started using 2x assists and basically have Warwick as like a meat shield. And I would throw Warwick out there. I would shoot stuff, throw Warwick out again when he was in the middle of the screen, shoot stuff, and they would try to hit him. They would get hit, and then I would tag the Warwick and get a combo full screen while she's at the back shooting. And like I had a flow going, right? And then Akali came out, and I wanted to try Akali out. I don't really like Akali that much. Her execution is too high for. It's too high for the, I mean, I guess she does good damage if you have really good execution with the character. You don't mess stuff up. I don't want to sit there and try to have to worry about messing stuff up, and then not getting the damage that I'm supposed to get, and then sitting there trying to do regular combos and not really getting a lot of damage. So I like her as a character, but I don't want to deal with that. So I'm like, I'm not going to play that character. Senna and Thresh come out. I want to play Senna. Senna's mad cool. I think she's cool. I can play her. I can do her combos. I just have to get her neutral down. I have to get her pressure down. And I'm like, I'm gonna play her with Caitlyn, because Caitlyn, she's got a gun. I can full screen shoot people down, make them annoyed. Then I can get in. I can do up close stuff. Do full combos with her. Put people in the corner. Do what I got to do. But then I still have holes in my game with Senna Caitlyn because I, just started playing them. So just got to figure this out. Got to figure it out. And then once I figure it out and I have a solid game plan, solid pressure, and I feel like my opponents are struggling to even do anything that they want to do, then I feel like it'll be better. But It is what it is. Does it matter who's at point, and is the new fuse worth it to learn? So I mean, depending on who you put on point, is how you start the match. It's just like how, like, I don't know if you play chess. Like, I recently started playing chess, like probably a few months, maybe 2 months ago. But like, I look at fighting games just a little bit different now, that I play chess. Well, not different, but like I just equate stuff back and forth between chess and fighting games. Because my friend got me into playing chess because he was learning chess how to or to help him be better at fighting games, right? And because it changed the way you think about stuff. So when you put a character on point, and whatever you decide to do is your opening, right? That's your opening play, depending on what character you have on point and what you decide to do on point versus the other person's first option and character that they have on point, right? But after that, once you play your opening and then you are in neutral and you're doing your thing, after you swap characters, it doesn't really, at that point, it doesn't really make a difference. I mean, you do play differently based on who you have on point and how you use your assists and all that kind of stuff, but you generally want to have like a kind of like a synergy between the two characters where you play a certain way and then you immediately switch to playing a different way when you switch your characters. So it's like, okay, I'm going to do this in neutral with this character on point with this assist to try to get in. And then if that doesn't work and you're playing neutral, maybe you're back in neutral, and then like maybe you because with freestyle you can swap twice, right? So like with freestyle, that's why I start shooting a lot in the back of the screen, because I'm like, okay, well, if I start with center on the screen, and then maybe I shoot, like I could start with Caitlyn and then just jump and then just diagonal shoot down, and then if I hit them, shoot again, tags, and then call center assist to shoot, and then tag, and then shoot again, and then tag back to Caitlyn, and then shoot. So it's a bunch of bullets. So if they get hit, if I see them get hit, then I know that like at least the next 2 or 3 hits are gonna hit them, and then I just super. I could save the meter, but it's like, save the meter for just do the damage, get the hits, do the damage, and then go back to playing neutral, and then make them have to try to get in. And if they can get in, then you gotta make sure you don't get hit, or try not to get hit. But sometimes people just be doing whatever, like they'll just jump in and swing, and if you get hit, then it is what it is. Like they'll run in and just run in overhead. I'm just like, all right, well, I didn't expect you to just run in and just raw overhead. Like what? Like normally people run forward and jump. Like so, like I'll do stuff like put a trap down in the middle of the screen and then shoot one bullet, and then like they'll run up, and then they're gonna run up and jump over the thing. They're not gonna run up and try to attack the trap. Some people do, but that's rare. So normally people will run up and just jump up in the air and try to jump over the trap. So I'll just wait for them to do that, and I'll just run forward, jump, and expect their jump, and then they jump, and I just grab them out of the air, throw a trap down, and then I might go jab them out of the trap, and then because I threw them into a trap, so I'm not gonna be able to combo them really that much unless I just shoot super. But then I try to like run up, jab them, and then they holding back. So I might have to like jab them and then like press another button or something like that. Because if they're walking backwards, then I can't grab them if I jab them. There's a lot of little things I gotta think about. The other fuse, I haven't touched the other fuse. I've only seen the other fuse be used a couple of times in tournament and with duos. I've not used it as a solo player. The only other time I've used anything like the team fight fuse is in Marvel Infinite, where you use Soulstone, and then Soulstone will bring your other character back to life, and put them both on screen at the same time. And then you can, and whatever button you press, both characters do it. Whatever input you put in, both characters do it. So like there's a way to like puppet one character while you're using another character. You just have to kind of you have to kind of go into training mode and learn that and see if it's worth your characters doing it, because then you use like your big attacks, and then while your character is doing the big attacks, then you can use your other character to do other stuff. Like I might be able to do that, something like that with Senna and Caitlyn. Senna and Caitlyn have really long attacks, like long animations for their attacks. So you can make them do something as long as both of those attacks aren't like overlapped over the same button. Or you can make them do something and then jump and then do the other move. Like I don't know. Like, you could just puppet the character. Let me see if I can do anything. But it's like it's a weird thing to do, to use by yourself, but I feel like if you could get really good at using team fight, it would be cool. But I don't know if it's really worth it unless you got some dirty mix-ups that you can do. Whoops.
Choose your destination.
Damn, I need to go to sleep soon. I need to play a little bit of Tekken before I go to sleep. So I'm gonna just mess around with this real quick. So I don't even know. Let me see. How does this work?
Darkness rises.
I don't even know how to activate team fight. That's hilarious. I need me to go to casual lobby.
Let's see what you got.
No, I didn't want to. I gotta go to the tournament. I gotta go to the tutorials. I'm like, how do you even activate this? Team plus any normal attack to activate. Team fight will then.
Knuckle up. Take down.
Ah, okay, all right.
Select your champions. Senna, hate you not. Senna, select your fuse. Choose your destination. A battle for the ages is about to begin.
On it. On the pace.
So yeah, it's gonna be it's a lot to you gotta really like sit there for a while and figure out like, okay, I can do,
Darkness rises.
let's say let's say I do, they both have chargeable attacks, so it's weird because they both have chargeable attack, like they both have chargeable attacks on their S1. Like if you had a character that had no chargeable attack on their S1 and then it was like a fast move or something like that, then you'd be able to like hold this and then
Darkness rises. Darkness rises.
Dang, who I don't know. I would have to mess with that later. That's why I just don't even bother with team fight. But I think team fight is probably really cool to use if you know how to use it, and you come up with some stuff, some puppeting of your characters and stuff like that. But it's better with duos because both you and your teammate can be on the screen at the same time, and you don't have to worry about controlling the other character. Your teammate controls the other character, and they can do whatever they want, and then y'all can come up with ideas on ways to like mix people up and mess with them and stuff like that. So that's that that thing. All right, let me play some Tekken real quick. I'm gonna play like one set, and then I'm gonna get off. And then tomorrow I gotta go to fucking work. God damn it. Ugh. So a little bit of Tekken. Bro, it's the only reason why I'm like saying I'm cool with it because I'm getting ready to go on vacation in 2 weeks. So extra money is cool, and I'm supposed to get like time and a half plus a bonus. Bonus better be good. The little bonus that we get better be worth giving up my Saturday for 8 hours to go to the stadium and hang up all of this stuff. I mean, I work for a sign company. That's what we normally do. So we're doing this tomorrow for FIFA or whatever. It's me, my coworker, two of my coworkers, one of their brothers, and two of the other one's brothers. Man, I want at least a bonus of $500 for the day would be great. $500 plus time and a half, like $500 on top of the money that I'm gonna get from time and a half tomorrow for 8 hours. For me to be like, thanks, that's great, because then I can use that money to pay for my rental car, and it'll be like, oh, I got a free rental car for my 2 weeks or my week stay in Vegas. That would be great. I mean, regardless, I'm gonna, I have the money to get the car and all my whatever else I want to get, but a bonus money would be great. Bonus money would be wonderful. Ew, what is that? Couple matches. I actually have to play on my lap because I've been practicing playing on my lap because I'm gonna be playing on my lap at the tournament. So at the tournament.
Get ready for the next battle.
No Lay this year? No, it's Bob, Roger, and Yukiro. Screw this character, bro.
Round 4. Fight.
Just a one and done.
Next
A
battle.
whole one and done. A one and done in casual. All right. Thanks for stopping through, Sly Wolf. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. See you on Sunday if I stream on Sunday.
Get ready for the next battle.
The hell you got on your own?
1. Fight.
Oh.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Same thing. Oh. Ah, stepped the wrong way.
Round 4. Fight.
didn't do that. Oh, he did 2-2. Oh, okay.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. He would have blocked my kick anyway. Maybe not. He might have stood up.
Final round. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
I thought that thing was coming out her arm.
Fight.
Okay. What's up, Jix?
Fight.
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Good. I'm just playing some Tekken before I go to sleep. Playing some casual matches. Haven't played any ranked in a while, in a couple of days. But I'm trying to learn Senna into XKO.
Round one. Fight.
Good stuff. Just been making a TikTok for me and my Tekken student.
Fight.
Why does that happen? Shouldn't have pressed the button there.
Round three. Fight.
What? Good shit. Can't press the button if they block. 1+2. They're doing really hard Kaze count perfect electric combos. I mean, it's probably probably nothing I haven't seen, unless it's some like really specific combo. Oh crap, I ducked. I don't know why. I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand where like
Fight.
why people have kick. Like there, like I don't know why he hop kicked there. He did base a perfect electric combo, and I did the hardest combo in the game. God.
Round 4. Fight.
I'll take a look at it in a second.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, good stuff. Okay. I ducked. And so down 1 into while staying 2-1, you're unstoppable. And with down 1, you recover a crouch so you can do her full. I know. I know.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit! I don't know how I hit 3 buttons at one time.
Round 3. Fight.
How do you do that? Good shit.
Round 4. Fight.
Crap. No. I wanted cat 2 and the down 1+2. I mean, not cat 2. Cat down 1+2. She did 2-2.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh sh!
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
行きますさあそこだここそれさあややそこだここやそれここ命の花を散らしましょういでよ桑田と終わりです
Gishi.
裏間の
Gishi.
Round three. Fight.
Ow.
ここ
Oh shit.
行きます甘いそれ一瞬
Good stuff, good stuff.
最後に仕上げていきましょうか燃え尽きなさい
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, it's 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna turn in for the night. Solid, yeah. I don't know. I gotta watch some stuff, or watch my matches back. I'll probably watch them back tomorrow. I probably just gotta like grab more, do more stuff. He just I don't know. He knows more than I do. He's Tekken King. It's like I generally don't. I don't know. I don't like mirror matches generally. I just feel like, well, you know, the best things for me to be doing, other Kunimitsu is gonna know, especially if they're higher ranked than me. They're just gonna know. So it's like it's harder to make them, I guess, fall for stuff. Yeah, I don't like mirror matches at all. Like I don't like them at all because I don't know. It's just a me thing, you know. Like I don't like them because you just kind of like everything you're gonna do, the other person is probably gonna know. Like if the other person is playing competently, like if this Tekken King was just not adapting to anything that I was doing, then it'd be like, oh, this person doesn't really know anything about Kunimitsu. They probably just press buttons and they just win against people, right? But the person plays competently. They adapt to what I was doing, and I try my best to adapt to whatever they're doing. But, you know, he's just gonna beat me because he's better. He's just gonna beat me. It's like, you know, he sidewalks the stuff correctly. Like he was sidewalking me to the right. He sidewalked me to the right when I would do the cat 2 thing, which is, you know, what you're supposed to do. And then I would try to, you know, he was blocking my side step 4, my low. So I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna not do that as much and try to do side step 2 for the mid. You know, I did that a couple of times, but I didn't really necessarily know what to do. I didn't use my low, my full crouch low as much as I should, but that's another thing that's just like, all right, well, you know, he's most likely going to be expecting that, I guess. It's like I think it's easier to not worry about that not off stream, but offline. I feel like in offline settings, it's easier not to worry about what the other Kunimitsu knows or what the other person in the mirror knows, because you don't know what their rank is. You don't know anything about the player. Like, especially, I mean, otherwise, if you know, like, the player is a top player or something like that, and you're playing a top player, there's a difference. But if you don't know anything about the player, it's like some random person that you're playing offline at a tournament or something like that, it's easier to not worry about that because you don't know anything about them. You have to figure out what they know based on, you know, what they're doing. Like, are they taking control of the match 100% and you just are lost? Because I've felt like that before playing against some players in offline settings. And it's like, all right, well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do because I don't know, this person is really good. Sometimes you just can't help it. You just got to hold that shit. But then other times, if it's somebody that's maybe around your level or maybe a little bit higher than you or a little bit, you know, lower, they might be a little bit cautious because they don't know anything about you either. So, I mean, as long as you play as solid as you can offline, I feel like you have a better chance. I don't know. Any coaching I coach for free. I got Kuni to God, God of Destruction before hitting GOD1 with Kaz, and also played Kuni a lot. He said, nah, go nuts. Austin, shut up, Todd. He said, go nuts. Like, offline, I would more, like, when I go to Evo and I play people at Evo, I play as if I know I'm better than the other person. If I don't know who it is, and they're allowing me to do certain stuff, I play as if I'm better than the other person. If the person is sitting my ass down and counter hit me at every point and sidewalking me, I'm just like, oh, this guy actually knows what he's doing. I might be screwed. Like, so I'm very iffy about coaching, because there's I've been coached in Valorant before when I had zero idea about what to do, but my issue is that, like, usually when people coach me, they'll be like, I don't know. They'll treat me as if I don't know anything at all, and it'll be like, come on, man. Like, please respect my intelligence just a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how to perfect your character. There's a lot of other stuff too. There's just a lot of I don't even think I'm at the point where coaching is going to be the thing that pushes me further, because like I'm not at that point yet. Like, I'm not at the point where I don't know what else to learn. There's still a ton of things that I need to get used to punishing. There's still a ton of places where I need to understand where I'm supposed to be pressing a button, because there's a lot of stuff about characters that I just don't know. Like, so like I know how the character plays, but like I don't know the frame data. So like I have to always go like, oh well, was there anything that I could have punished there? Like the one thing that they were doing that I wasn't doing is that they were used to seeing, so they're used to seeing me do kunai, right? Like, I would do kunai, they would block kunai, and they would punish with 13 frame punisher, right? They would just, I don't know if that's the correct punish, but like, that's 13 frame punish. They punished it almost like probably like 95% of the time that I did it, and they blocked it. So it was just like, okay, I gotta be careful throwing this kunai at them. You know, I still will throw it, you know, to see if I can get away with it, but most times they would just punish me for it. So it's like, that's something I gotta like dial in for other Kunimitsus, and me blocking that, I gotta be like, oh, forward 2 3. But in my head, like, I'm like, I see it and I'm like, oh, what was I supposed to press again? You know what I mean? So this is the type of thing that it will come with time, where it's just like, I have to understand that something is punishable. So I'm like, okay, oh, that thing punishable. What am I supposed to press? 4 2 3. And since I don't use 4 2 3 a whole lot right now, I gotta remember to press it. So then, when I see it, I'm like, 4 2 3. Oh, I missed it. I missed the chance. And then see it again, miss the chance. See it again, punish it. Or maybe I'd press it too late and miss the punish. But I know that's the punish, because I know that. But that's gonna happen with like a lot of moves. I gotta do that with a lot of moves, a lot of situations, a lot of things. So like that's what I'm learning now. I've coached people throughout my life with multiple different games, and my most recent is Tekken, and the person I coached went from complete beginner to TGS with 5 different characters. So the thing is that if they are completely new, it's easier to not insult their intelligence. I'm just letting you know where my head is at. I'm just letting you know, because it'll be like, damn, I played fighting games for X amount of years trying to improve and trying to do all this, and then people are like, so you gotta make sure you punish these moves, and I'm just like, no shit. like not that I've had like a bunch of coaches or anything, but it's just like, if I don't know, maybe like the way I would want to be trained on stuff is that like, I was thinking about this the other night. I was like, the way I would want to be trained on stuff is that if, say for instance, I was fighting, like I was having a hard time learning all the punishes for like Brian or something like that, right? And they were things that people in my skill level right now would use a lot, that are unsafe, that I just don't punish. And then there was somebody who was playing Brian that was really good with Brian that didn't do those things, right? In order to help me, they would have to use those moves in fights with me a lot, and then, you know, remind me, yo, punish that, right? Like, but then like throw it in there and use it a lot so that I get a lot of chances to see it, and a lot of chance to use it, but not like this repeatedly over and over and over and over again, back to back to back to back to back, but like in matches, often use the move so that when I do block it, I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to punish that, and then eventually, after a few matches of seeing it and getting hit or blocking it a bunch, then I would end up, you know, putting 2 and 2 together and being like, okay, I'm reacting, I'm seeing it, I'm realizing that I need to punish it, I remember the frame data for it, and then I react to it properly, and then over the course of the next few matches, you know, you wean off of the move, but every time I see it, I'm able to punish it, or every time I block it, I'm able to punish it. Same thing with like sidesteppable stuff, is like you use it a lot in the match, and then you're training their mind on using it, and it's easier to do this with somebody who is a human being, because the human can think in their head, okay, I'm going to do it here, I'm going to do it here, I'm going to do it here, and then like giving that reminder to the person is like, oh yeah, punish this 13 frame punish, 13 frames, right? Like you don't got to keep reminding it that it's 13 frames, but like, you know what I'm saying, like, okay, we're gonna work on your 13 frame punishes, I'm going to use a bunch of moves that are 13 frames, you know, I'll remind you that they're 13 frames, and that this move is punishable by 13 frames, this other move I'm using is punishable by 13 frames, you know, stuff like that. And then like as I'm seeing them and recognizing them, then I'm start punishing them with the 13 frame normals or whatever. And I think that's a really good way to train people on punishment, because like doing it with training mode is a little bit different, because like they're like, we're gonna hit you right here, do it, and then like you're gonna punish it, and you're gonna punish it every time, and it's gonna be easy. But then when you get to a match and the person only uses it 2 times out of like 3-4 matches, and then like you miss the first punish and then you get hit by it the second time, it's like, well, I failed. And then it's like, oh well, that person left, and then now I gotta wait for another matchup of the same, you know, character to hope that next person does the move a lot so that I can get used to seeing it and punishing it. That's just off the top of my head, that's just something that I've been thinking about for the past few days. Let me read the rest of these. Kuni has one of the best punishments in the game, but you don't need perfect punishment. You only need 1, 2, 2. Well, that's also not only true, because they're like, I only say that because I like to know that there's definitely nuance behind, you know, behind that, because there's some stuff where it's like you can't punish with 1, 2, 2 because it might recover low or something stupid like that. I've had that many times, or it, for whatever reason, it's like, oh, this thing is minus, but it pushed me out far enough where 1 didn't reach, and I went for 1, 2, 2, and now they punish me or something like that because they blocked the last move and I did the whole string or something like that. Like those things exist. So like that's another part of it, because like I'll be in a match, right? And most of the time I'll do like one, because I do 1-1 all the time, which is not that great. I just do 1-1 to get back into whatever I was doing, you know, and yeah, I probably should be punishing with 1, 2, 2 a lot more often. And then she has like her 13 frame punish, 4, 2, 3. She has 14 frame punish, which is her DP thing. That's her hardest punish, her 14 frame punish. Then 15 frame punish, down forward 2. Stuff like that, right? And then like, you know, while rising punishes 2-1, while rising launch punish, which is what, while rising 3, then while rising 1-1, I think is what the fastest while rising 4 or whatever is probably her fastest while rising punish, shit like that. Like I just have to know what I'm punishing, what buttons I need to be pressing, stuff like that. Insulting intelligence doesn't benefit anyone, but it's that some people they don't do it intentionally. It's just that they go from, they don't really assess the student as well as they should. I'm not saying you specifically, but they don't assess the student as well as they should, and then they just start with like, okay, yeah, you know, you gotta make sure you're doing this, and it's just like, well, yeah, I know that. It's like ask questions first. The same way like selling somebody a computer, right? Like I ask people questions about like what they're going to be doing with the computer. Like when I used to sell computers, like when I used to work at like Best Buy or Staples, right? I used to ask people, and I never needed to have a piece of paper in front of me to tell me this, because it's like I use computers all the time. I have family members that ask me about computers and stuff like that all the time. It's like, well, what type of computer, you know, what are you using your computer for? You know, I'm using it for email. This you're going to be playing video games, or you're going to be trying to play video games. What type of games you're going to be playing? You know, do you download music? What type of games do you like? Do you use Steam? Do you use cloud services? Blah blah blah. You know, cloud services didn't exist back then when I sold computers, but you get the idea. And it's like, and then you get like this profile of the person, and you understand like where they are, what they're doing, and what they need. And it's like, okay, this person knows what their punishes are. This person knows what, you know, they know that they have to punish things. They know how to go in and find how to punish things. They just don't know what to punish yet. So that's just what they're looking for. And it's like, and that's why I say I'm probably not in the realm to be coached yet. Because like if I'm at the point where I like know I'm reacting to most of the punishes to maybe the most popular characters in the game, and I usually don't let anything go unpunished or something like that, then at that point it's like, okay, where's my neutral game? What's my with punish game like? You know, make sure I'm with punishing stuff, and at least trying to you know, keep my spacing and stuff, you know, proper, and all that good stuff, you know. And then after that it's like, all right, well, where do I go from here? And then that's when it's like, okay, let's get somebody to coach me so that I can get better, you know what I'm saying? And maybe like fine tune a lot of different things. It breaks the person getting coached than anything. I commented, I commend people when they do basic stuff, because it boosts their mentality, and with that they instinctively start doing good stuff, and then better, and then perfect. One way people got used to the game is I forced them to play a fundamentally heavy character, so they get used to the core mechanics and fundamentals first, and then see, that I don't agree with. I mean, I get it, it works, but personally I don't agree with that, because I don't have the time to be playing a character that I don't want to play, right? Like at the same time, I do want to get better at the game. I do want to get better at the game, but I also want to have fun playing the game, and I don't plan on being some top player at the game at any point. Like if for whatever reason it happened because I just started playing and I just kind of fell into it and I just started whipping people's ass, and like for whatever reason I just fell into being a top, you know what I'm saying? Like I just was really into it, then sure. But like I don't agree with playing a character that you don't enjoy playing for this explicit reason of you know, doing fundamental things with a fundamentally heavy character. That's the same way that like people are like, when you're playing Street Fighter, they're like, yo, you should play Ryu in Street Fighter so that you understand, like, you know, how to do all of the Street Fighter things, because Ryu has all of the basic stuff that you're supposed to do. And it's like, okay, but then you sit there and you learn the fundamentally heavy character, and then now you got to relearn all the stuff that you know with a new character, and it's just like, I don't have time for that. Like I gotta go to work. I'll be tired when I come home from work. I'm streaming, and then, you know, I try to post some content sometimes, bunch of other stuff. Like it's not that worth it to me to play some other character that I don't want to play, because then it's gonna just be not fun at all. It's gonna be way more frustrating losing to people trying to do the fundamental things with this character that I'm like, man, fuck this character. Like, fuck this character, man. Like, I don't want to play this character. And then like sometimes it's not gonna operate exactly the same way. Of course, 1-2-2 is gonna be like flash punch combo for like Mishimas and stuff like that, and you know, hit confirming the second hit of what is it? like doing what is it, that, and then there's another thing that she has a hit confirm for. What is it? I don't even remember. Oh, it's this. Okay, yeah, it's this. It's like if the second hit hits, you're supposed to hit confirm the third hit. But if the second hit doesn't hit, you're not supposed to press a button because, you know, you're still punishable, but you're not as punishable as if you would have done this. You're 14 frames, shit like that. But here's the thing: you're playing a fundamental character already. Oh, I just happen to be, you know, playing a fundamental character, I guess. Before I was playing Alyssa. I was first I was playing Victor, then I was playing Alyssa. This is Tekken 8. In Tekken 7, I played Noctis, then I played Kunimitsu, and then I played Lydia. Lydia was my favorite character in Tekken 7 to play. But yeah, the strongest thing that she has is this, which, you know, I don't use because that's like the hardest thing to do, and you have to know that the thing is -14, and you have to make sure you input it early enough and fast enough so that it comes out as you're coming out of block stun or whatever for it to come out, because if you don't, then, you know, you get -17. So but I don't know, I just be trying to catch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. You do it as you're coming. You do the move and then you press it as you're coming out of block stun so that the move is prepared. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But then even still, it's still pretty hard. It's still pretty hard to do that. Like, it's still pretty hard to see. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't know. I think if I was playing on arcade stick, I'd be able to do it easier. But I don't want to play Tekken on arcade stick. Also, if I was playing on controller, I might also be able to do it faster. But because like I have to tap forward first, you know, and then it's I don't know. It just, I was trying it. I was doing it in punishment training or whatever, and where's no. Gotta see which thing is. Okay, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, it's doing different ones every time, whether I block it or not. And if I do it too early, I get hit because I'm pressing forward. No, go back to the other one. What's she doing again? I'm blocking. Okay. Oh, this is okay. Wait, let me turn off all the other stuff. What's in this again? Because it was really high. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this. Both the student and the teacher are executionists. What do you play on? Do you play on stick, controller, or leverless? Leverless. Yeah. If it's not a cheap box for any other game, it's definitely a cheap box for electrics. It's definitely a cheap box for electrics. Not saying that, not taking nothing away from you, but I can do electrics on leverless because of the way the controller is. Like, I could never do electrics on any, like, for electrics it is, yo. Like, I could do an electric. Now, maybe I don't know about perfect electrics, but I could do electrics on leverless way easier than I could on anything else. I just gotta remember how what the input is on leverless. I'm not gonna be able to do that combo. I'm not saying the combo was easy. I'm just saying the electric is easy to do on leverless.
Kazuyami Shima, Armor King.
I think it forget how I used to do it. I think, let me see if I remember how.
Get ready for the next battle.
The difference between electrics and dash electrics is way different. It's on the same frame, right? I gotta remember how to do it. I haven't tried this shit since the game came out. It is. It is. What's the input? It's just it's crouch dash. It's forward, neutral, down, forward, like 2 or something like that. Forward, neutral, down, down, forward, 2. Wait, how was I just doing? Wait. I forget how I used to have my finger sitting on the leverless controller. It was like a way I used to do it with like pressing pressing, I think it was forward at the end of it with 2 at the same time. And like, is that, say, I don't know what the difference between, so is that a perfect electric or is that not a perfect electric? The one where it has the electric coming from all the way on the ground versus the one where it's just on his fist. It's funny that they gave him this weird ass dash. He's always had this weird ass dash. Perfect electric is 1 frame forward, 1 frame neutral or down, and 1 frame down forward and 2 together misstep. Yeah, he's had this forever. What I know what I'm saying is the visual of it, right? Is that the visual of it, the one with the electric coming from the ground all the way up? What is that? Is that like, how can you, what is the visual representation, or what is the frame data look like when you do a perfect electric versus doing a regular electric? Because so that's not, so he has Wind God Fist, Electric Wind God Fist, and Perfect Electric Wind God Fist, right? Electric and Perfect look the same, but Perfect Electric Wind God Fist is 13 frames and regular is 14 and higher. So the is Wind God Fist in this game, does it just look like that? Like, that's not an electric, right? Wind God Fist has no effect, so But then there's a different effect from this one. There's Wind God Fist, he just grunts, but electric, he says. So that's what I'm saying, is this that, like, I don't know why they do that. Like, they, that look like, that is what I was saying, like, that is an effect, but it's not the correct looking effect. I thought that there was no electric effect thing at all for Wind God Fist, and then there was the other thing, and then the one where it drags off the ground. Whoops. Wind God Step, Thunder God Fist. Wind God Fist. electric one guy. Okay, so it's the one where it drags off the ground. Okay. Down forward simultaneously. See, what the fuck? I gotta look that shit up. I forget. Let me see if I can find it. It was a hitbox tutorial. Forward. Down. Forward. Forward. Howard. Oh, okay, one. Set AK to... No fake machine. I played both sides very well. I'm not going... No, first of all, I never said you was a fake Mishima. I said that leverless is easier to do an electric on than controller or stick, is what I said. You find stick easier? How long have you played on stick though? Years. That's the same thing with like that's the same thing with like me and doing like DP motions. Doing DP motions on leverless, I kind of hate it. Like I kind of hate doing DP motions on leverless. But DP motions on stick, I've done probably millions of them because I used to play in Marvel. I used to play Nova, and I used to have to do 3 DPs back to back because it would be like at the end of the combo, it would be like a DP into another DP and then DP super. It'd be like DP, DP, DP super. And I would do that 3 times every single time I got a hit with Nova. And it's just like, at that point, it just becomes very simple. Because you just so used to doing it. And then you switch to, I don't play Marvel on leverless at all. I'll never play Marvel on leverless ever. I will only play Marvel on stick. I tried and I was like, nah, this is not, I'm not doing that. I'm not switching. And then, but I learned how to play Tekken 8 on leverless only because I was like, it's easier in Tekken to play leverless, or at least to learn it, because you don't have to really worry about jumping. Like, you do have to be able to sidestep, like, up, like, you know, around that side, but like, it's not a jump. And the other thing for in KBD too, like KBD on leverless is markedly easier, but only on player 1 side. I suck at doing it on player 2 side. I figured out how to do it. Like, yeah, that I'm telling you, this is the way I cheat. I'm telling you that this is. I'm gonna plug in my camera so you can see my hands when I do this. It's stupid. This is not like I don't think I would ever do this in an actual match. Like, I would never. I don't think I would be able to really do this in an actual match because it's stupid looking. Like maybe because the way I KD, like I do that in an actual match, but I guess if I played the character, I would be able to like internalize it and do it that way. But let me turn on the camera. This is so dumb. Hold up, let me turn the camera on. So I use desk cam. It doesn't matter. So I press forward and 2 with my right hand. I press forward and 2 with my right hand. So I'll do forward down, and then forward and 2. Wait. There we go. It's easier to do it in my lap because that's where I've been playing. But yeah, that's how I've been. I do forward and 2 with the same hand to make sure that my hand is pressing the buttons at the same time. Because like doing it with two different hands is harder because like both of your fingers need to be pressing the button at the same time. So like it always feels like I'm pianoing and this finger comes down before this finger does. So then if I do this, I get the like. That's why I said it was cheating for electrics, because I was like, it's easier to do electrics on hitbox. I can't do electrics on stick at all. I can't do electrics on pad either. So like when I picked up hitbox or leverless or whatever, and I was like, oh, I looked up the thing and I was like, oh, you could do electrics like that. I was like, and then I was like, oh snap, that really is easier. But like actually doing that like that in a match, I mean people do some weird stuff in oh shit, that's literally, I'm pressing. Okay, now I'm doing full. So I do forward with my right hand, right? Forward with my right hand, and then all three buttons. Damn near. Mind if I seen something on streamable? Yeah, I think I've seen streamable before. I haven't actually seen anybody use streamable in a long time. Is what? So I take it this is a modded stage, like duh, but like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, my leverage movement sucks. Yeah, mine personally sucks. I need to practice more on what's the name? Like I don't have to worry about wave dashing or anything. I mean, I believe you, bro. Like, I believe you. If you, the first thing you told me when you came to my stream the other day was that you played in tournament and you lost to Mool Gold, and I was like, well, you're good at the game. I don't need to see none of this. I just assume that you're just good at the game. Oh, just try to have cowboy. Yeah, sure. What time is it? Oh, it's like 2. It's almost 2 o'clock. I was supposed to get off like 45 minutes ago. because I actually have to go to work tomorrow. I almost forgot about that. Oh no, you're not bothering me. You're not bothering me, bro. You're not bothering me, bro. I just forgot. I'm supposed to get off because I gotta go to work in the morning on a Saturday for 8 hours. I'm hoping that this is a chill day of just putting up these stickers in places I'm supposed to put these stupid stickers up, and then I might leave in 4 hours. I might not stay the whole day, man. I don't. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Having one day off this week is ass. Having one, like, it's ass. Like, my boss asked me if I wanted to work tomorrow earlier today, or she asked both me and my coworker, did we want to work? She was like, pay you time and a half and give you a bonus. And I'm like, all right, I guess, I'm thinking it's gonna be like a short day, like 3-4 hours or whatever. Nah, it's gonna be a full day, something that we gotta go down to the stadium and stick up stuff for FIFA. I low-key don't want to do it, but it's money. It's money already, and it's money in my pocket, and it's money for the trip in 2 weeks. So all right, I'll catch you tomorrow. I most likely will be on tomorrow playing more Tekken, more 2XKO, and I will catch you later. Peace. Yeah, it is gonna be a long day. It is gonna be a long day. All right, I'm out.